Yo, 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 yo. No bots allowed. Get out of here, bot boy. All right. All right. And we'll just go right into it. Up. Oh, I got to turn this on and this on. Okay. Um, do that and trying to see if there's anything else I might be missing. Hmm. Yeah, I saw Dolly Parton passed away today. Kind of sad. I mean, everyone knows that someone that's eventually going to happen, but it's just still sad. I guess I put some audio on for the YouTube peeps. Otherwise, there's nothing going on for them. Like there's no music for them. I just haven't been playing with audio, and it's been quite nice, you know. It's either that or we start watching some videos while we're doing this grind here, you know, and have it play at another window and react to it. %, item drop rate, nice. Yeah, I was debating on either doing BDO today or doing StarCraft campaign, like the Legacy of the Void roguelike one again, or doing Wings of Liberty over. Because this time on Legacy it'd be a lot harder. Because it'd be on a harder difficulty, you know, so with more curses. But I also really feel like pushing 65, you know, like just gonna get that last bit of XP out of the way, you know. It's been a long time, and getting 66 is gonna be something to not even think about, you know, just because that's quite a journey in itself. I was gonna check Twitch and see if like if I've even shown up live. It shows I have nobody there, but it's okay. Whatever, right? Like, what can I say? We'll go purple first and see what happens. I forgot where purple takes me. Red? Yeah. So red takes me to blue, purple takes me to red, red probably takes me to purple. No, red always takes me to blue. Okay, so like, and blue I think takes me to purple. Blue takes me to purple. So red to blue, blue to purple, purple to red. Yeah, I should probably do the announcement. Hand rushing, blah blah blah. There. Boom. Boom, boom. All right. I think we're all set now. I think I've done everything I needed to do. If there is a place I could actually go to where I could get XP faster, I would, but I don't know where I could. All the spots now have like actual requirements where if you don't meet them, you just literally cannot do them. Just one of the things I didn't necessarily like about the changes that they made on this game is like, okay, it's very strict requirements now. You can't go there a little under geared and be able to do anything. It's quite literally if you're like one gear, from what I understand, is like if you're one gear score off, like that's it. That's you still cannot do it. All right, what about, oh, Hey, I'm busy here, all right? I'm trying to see if the 600% is activated or not. Yeah, it is. Okay. That's all I care about. Hey, welcome for those of you who are tuning in. This is not my normal content. I mean, realistically, like my normal content is becoming increasingly less relevant. So unless Microsoft slash Activision Blizzard, whatever you want to call them, it's Microsoft now realistically. But if Microsoft Blizzard doesn't do any like meaningful changes, then the content I normally stream will just cease to be. But that being said, I did a long time ago start going towards varieties anyway, so that's why I streamed Diablo 4 last month, you know, and grinded there, and now we're back on BDO again, you know. Just yes, for those of you who were probably here earlier and may have heard me say, "Oh, red always takes me to blue." There's red take me to purple this time. There's no, it's not like certain or anything. It's just a trend that it tends to be doing. I don't know what is the most popular class. I mean, actually, I kind of have an idea. A lot of people, since like the main thing is grinding on this game, like killing monsters, that the most popular class right now is Draconia to grind with because she does a lot of damage. But that being said, I don't know what the most popular PvP class is because there's not that many people actually doing PvP from the streams I tune into. Most people are just killing monsters because that's what the game steered towards rather than PvP. Mm. Let me see. Is there a world chat that I'm missing out on? I think so. Yeah. Oh, fuck! I actually bumped into these guys. I'm just curious about like what is the requirement these days for these people? Yeah, I see somebody's advertising their stream in the game, and it's like, yeah, I'm not gonna do the same. I wonder if they've buffed the elephants because their HP is probably not enough to sustain the amount of damage people do now. And again, I don't know. I don't know what damage numbers people are dishing out because the numbers are still hidden, you know? Oh, come on. Things are on cooldown. I'm not paying attention. I was just wondering why I couldn't, why my discs weren't going out when I was trying to do it. Oh, I freaking was in the AoE there. No, we're not gonna freaking, not gonna let that freaking ruin our thing. Only when I'm streaming do I die, is what it seems to be. I lost my buff. Feels Batman. Insomnia, I haven't. I was just thinking, man, I wonder how many people are still in that guild that are OG. I'm gonna bite and see. Okay, he must have quit then. Like full on quit like I did. Then there's Nocturnal. I remember them. It's funny seeing a lot of the OG guilds still around. I should see how much it is to swap out like one of my armors for like from a duo version to a tet version, and seeing if I would be able to get enough money back to buy a second tet or not. Don't make me hide my chat, because if you say something Did I go the wrong thing? No, I didn't. Oh, right there. Oh, all the text is getting all fucky wucky. Where's the brew? Oh. Heartburn's starting to kick in. I love pizza when it's fresh, but for some reason reheated pizza always gives me heartburn. I don't know what the deal is. I know you. I'm at Sawson's. Oopsies. Oh, I just triggered this dickhead again. The fact that we used to have to freaking restock on pots and shit is actually just blowing my mind. That like we used to have to restock on that and what do you call it? Freaking like every hour. Either we'd have to go to town and restock because the tents didn't exist at the time. I'm remembering like Sawson's, for instance. Dawson says you had to freaking put a stack on your horse, but if you started running out of pots, you had to go to a local town, restock on pots, and go back with your wagon. Because there's like 2 or 3 different trash items you were collecting, and then you would convert them for gold bars or silver. I can't remember what it was. I haven't buffed myself in a while. Should I go back to town and like get the experience buff, whatever it is? It's not that much. It's a little bit of XP, I guess. It's probably not worth it. Shit, didn't mean to piss those guys up. Okay, I didn't. I don't know why my phone provider keeps texting me. Oh, we got a new deal for you almost every day. Like, you've already got my business. Why do you need to try to sell me new shit? I know what it is. They want to get my phone. They want to freaking try to get me into a new phone. They don't like that. I've been satisfied with the phone I've had for like a couple of years now. They don't like it when you're stuck on one phone. They want you to buy the newest, latest, and greatest and get into debt. Already in enough debt. Don't need more debt. Thank you. I would never lie to you, Mario. I just don't know where else to go with my gear. Like, I don't know. This is the last place I remember going to. Between here, Ash Forest. I know I can't do Star's End anymore unless I want to just sit at a tower. But Star's End is worse XP. And you don't go to Ash Forest for XP. You mean, that thing, the fragment? Otherwise, I don't know what artifact you're talking about. Yeah, I don't know what the thing is. I don't know anything about any of the new stuff. There's just too many new systems that they added that I don't know where to start, you know? Like, what should I focus on? Should I even, like, also go for the free boss, Fallen God gear and, like, sell what I have? I don't know if that, like, free Fallen God gear is at Tet or what. You know, that's something I should actually look at after I hit 90s, not 95, 65. I should see about that. If the armor, the Fallen God armor that's from the Academy thing is, if it's like free or like, if it's not free, if it's like at 10 or if it's just base. Hold on a second. I was being summoned, but I just explained I can't do anything right now because I'm streaming in the middle of the thing. But I'll have to look into that stuff after I hit the level, you know. I just want to get this goal done at least. Kabu artifact. Kabu artifact. I wish I knew what that is, though. No, don't fucking poop in my face. Yeah, I feel like I'm missing some buffs here. In MC? I don't know what MC is. What, managed currency? I don't know what. Oh, central market. All right. That's what I thought you meant, but then I'm like, I feel like you would have said CM, like central market. Hmm. And what does this do? XRP. Oh, okay. So no, I don't have that. Okay. Well, I got something to work for towards. I mean, freaking expensive ass shit. Oh, son of a bitch. I need to find my pilot sec. Take that. See if I can find it real quick. There it is. Last pill, unfortunately. Yeah, if I was able to, I would. I would be like, yeah, man, let me in. I want in. I don't have that luxury of time right now. If it was 8, like I thought they started at 8. I remember that they put gear caps and stuff. I just don't remember. Hmm. Make the Blizz yourself. 320 to 330 AP. Okay. I have to think about this, the node wars and stuff. I would play wizard actually. I'd probably play wizard or sage. Oh god, fuck me! I wasn't paying attention when I was doing. Not a big deal though. I just lost my buff though. Feels bad, man. That's the second time I've had that happen though today. Feels stupid. Yeah, I was gonna say, didn't I piss this guy off? Like, what am I doing here? Hmm. Oh shit! I don't want to die stupidly. That's funny. The amount of people he's got that hates him, that are streamers. You should just get media partner. Oh no, nature's calling again. All right, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Oh, I saw the purple buff. I thought it would have been expired. Oh yeah, today maintenance day. It's the server merge day, I think, tonight for Lost Ark. So it's gonna be a long outage, just like all the other times. Probably like a 30-hour outage if I know how Amazon is. It's not going to be a top priority for them to get the servers back up. Not that I'm even caring, because I uninstalled the game the other day. I just have a hard time playing Lost Ark. I think I'm getting a little. I mean, I still have the heartburn, but at least that stomach is more or less starting to subside a little bit. If I had a bell, though, I'd definitely pop a bell, but I don't. Or do I? Golden, no. About. I don't think so. there anything in the shop for that? Like, no. All right. It's not that much more XP. It's like 100% more, but it would have been nice. Why are you always going away from the purple dudes? Like, I want to kill the purple dude first. The flaming dudes are always annoying. Well, it's actually insane. The fact that, like, this morning I saw the notification on my OBS saying that, oh, multi-chat is being moved to Stream Tools, and Stream Tools is going to be adding a subscription service in order for you to use streaming the multi-chat starting September 1st. I'm like, bitch, you're taking away something that was free and you're going to charge me, you're going to start charging a subscription for it? Fuck you. I have to find a cheap, free alternative. When you add the word very cheap subscription, it's like, why would anybody go from free to pay? Like, sorry, not many people are willing to start paying for something that they shouldn't be getting charged for. It would be one thing if it's like, okay, cool, so we set up this tool for you to be able to stream on multiple platforms, have however many platforms you want, as long as it's supported, you know. We're looking for donations, you know, that'd be one thing. But this all of a sudden just be like, oh, now we're gonna take away a feature and put a subscription tag to it. It's like, no thanks, man. I'll go find something else that is free. There's plenty of alternatives out there. If anything, I could always try to learn how to code my own chat thing and do it that way too. Or maybe see if somebody would be willing to make me a multi-chat for me. But I know there's already software out there that does what the stream chat does, except this thing has less features because I don't have better TV on it, you know. Like, I get to see all the funny emotes that 7 TV and Better TV offer. So if anything, it's actually inferior. I don't even think it's worth like mashing these belts together to try to make a more expensive version of a belt, you know, a higher enhancement. I don't think it's worth the stacks unless I get like probably the Tet, right? That had me scared for a second. Oh god, and then I scared myself from my own microphone. My microphone scared me. Because it was right next to my eye all of a sudden. Oh, my pets are dying. That's red. Okay, I was like, where's the buff at? I don't know why it feels like I'm missing something. Like it feels like I'm missing some buffs. Well, we're almost 96% with just like 2 more hours, right? So I mean, we're almost halfway there. Oh shit. Well, I already activated them, so I don't know why I thought purple was blue and blue was purple that time, but I did. I reversed what I was looking at. It's again wrong color. Hmm. Would it be worth going to town to get that town buff? The church buff, I mean. Or nah? Yeah, I feel like there's a bunch of buffs I had that are now missing. The buff bar just feels really small. What is that? Is that like a CM or what? Roxy? I don't know what that is. I don't know if that's a CM or what. Or is that a content creator? The name Roxy sounds familiar, but maybe it's just because I'm just thinking of Rox from Lost Ark, who used to be a CM, but she got laid off with the other CMs when and earlier this year. Unfortunately, that happened. I am actually curious about that. Like, is it dead? Like, still dead after I quit last time? My back. Gotta change my posture a little bit here. Actually, I didn't change my posture for the better just now. I made it for the worse. Oh my gosh, I can't see shit. Broke my freaking block. That's right. I'm asking in world chat, do people still do PvP open world GVGs, or is that still dead content? That's dead as fuck. Yikes. Yeah. I mean, I could pop that. I feel like I'm wasting those. Consumables, right? Like offensive elixir. Family, then move this shit over. All right, and then oh, this fucker's not dead. They exist. They wouldn't lie to me though. 3%. We're 3% of the way there. We're like an hour and a half away from being done. Oh yeah, purple buff. I was like, who am I going? A red and purple, but yeah. I just keep on thinking about just going back and like reflecting on the old days, like Pirate Island, for instance. The island rotation where you I'd like go up around the mountain and everything. I don't know why I call it island rotation. The whole thing is that, but like mountain rotation is what I meant. This, I think, is what we called it. Just thinking about how the hell did like there were some classes that were really good at doing that freaking grind spot, but then there are others that are obviously really awful. And I'm just thinking back to there was people that used to do 5-man parties, and then there's people like Big and Shiny who was soloing that spot because he was the highest level character at the time with like the most gear at the time. Nobody really bothered to challenge him. But one time, like, we all went as a guild after we just did our siege, our very first siege, and got our very first region, and we went to Pirate Island just to bully Big and Shiny for a few seconds. Like, it was so funny. That was such a long time ago, though. And none of those people I played with back then do I talk to anymore. But that's the sad reality of it. You know, you're friends with someone today, and then you're not tomorrow. No, people come and go. But you cherish the memories that you had with, but good or bad, you know. I don't know why I'm even bothering saying half of this shit, but it's just something to, I guess, fill the void. Otherwise, I'd just be sitting here spinning in circles, you know, to myself. Of course, my past self left my today's self a nice little joke, you know, like the only reason why I even continued with leveling recently is because I left my character at 69%, and I always said to myself that the day I get 70% is the day I'll actually push for 65, you know. I left that myself at 69% intentionally, not just because funny number, but also because once you go past funny number, then you have to commit. Because it's just 30% of the way there. But if it's 31%, it's like, oh man, that's too much. Almost 3 months since Kala played last. She's 10 days away from her 3-month anniversary of not playing BDO. Thanks for the follow, Walzard. Appreciate it. Welcome to my kick stream. Are you bot, man? Asking for Discord? That's an instant bot. I don't want to believe that you're a bot, but you typed all those messages almost back to back instantly and you asked for Discord. God damn it. Tell me you're not a bot. Okay, well, see you, dude. Be a bot. Beep boop. I wanted to believe, but I was instantly let down the moment I saw add me onto your Discord. It's like, motherfucker, dude. A bot. Bots are the only ones that fucking open up with, hey, chill stream, man. Add me to your Discord. I'm bringing my homies over. Very bot behavior. No, it's all right. I don't know how many people actually fall for that shit. They're like, oh yeah, sure, man. Here's my Discord, and you want to talk? Okay, man. Here's let's talk to each other. Oh shit, my account got jacked. You know. I'll have to let my new friend know that my account just got jacked. Wait, he's the one who stole my account? or the bot, the things up. I mean, not the bot, the freaking this beep boop thing. I gotta change my playlist and shit. I mean, not change. Well, I need a playlist in the first place. I just grabbed the quickest things I could. I still haven't like added anything new. It's been like this for like what, a month? It was just so I had something that wasn't freaking I didn't just have dead space for some of these games I play, like this, like BDO for instance. Whenever I decided to stream something like this. Could watch a StarCraft 2 cast or something. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that real quick. Whoopsies, I forgot I shouldn't have done that. I see Harsome's talking about the patches mod for StarCraft 2. See, this is why I need a third monitor back.
The other day after finishing up it.
All right, let me do that. This. Sorry, BDO, give me a moment. Give me a moment. Jeez. Nope, not Black Desert. It's a new bod. Take this, put this over here. I lost my buff. Damn. Okay, whatever.
My spinning class instructor told me to stay after class for a second. Now, I obviously expected a compliment on my brilliant spinning technique, or perhaps, you know, we wanted to point out that my legs are looking thick as logs these days. But instead what I got was very different. He said, Harsten, why haven't you uploaded a video on the patches mod yet? And on top of that, he made a thinly veiled thread. He said, if you do not upload a video about the patches mod on your main YouTube channel within 24 hours, I'm gonna do to you what the Balrog of Morgoth did to Gandalf. Throw you off a bridge. I said, well, pretty creative. But don't worry, brother. We're gonna go for it. Best of 7 between Clem and Solar on the patches mod. And for the people that have been living in a cave, welcome. For the people that haven't been living in a cave but still don't know what the patches mod is, let me tell you, the Patches mod is a mod made by someone called Patches, and it introduces a bunch of new units, a bunch of upgrades into the game. It uses some of the things from the newest patch, 5.0.16b, but it still uses the old worker count at 12. So,
you mean the superior worker count at 12?
The best way to go about it, rather than me rambling through a massive list of changes, whenever we see something that we don't recognize, we'll go over it together. I'll read the tooltip and I'll tell you guys my real thoughts on it. Okay, and then hopefully we get some good games here between these two. Now, the reason why Clem is up 1-0 is because this was a rematch within the bracket. This was the grand finals of the Berry Patch Open number 2, I believe it's called. So a very exciting series. And Clem up 1-0 because of the rematch, and he came from the winner bracket. So one thing that's interesting to note is that the moment Zerg finishes up their evolution chamber, no matter what tech they're at, no matter what tier they're at, they can start morphing overlords into dropper lords. So we're seeing a really quick evo chamber, and this is something that we might just want to keep an eye on. Ooh, we actually see Clem opening up with a battle cruiser here, which is kind of cool. Now the queen has been nerfed in its anti-ground damage, and we'll get into that in a second, as we have Clem trying to snipe this tumor. Is actually getting it. Link's on the high ground. In order for queens to get a bit stronger against ground, you can morph a queen into what is called a swarm queen. It loses the ability to inject. It costs
good.
one
That's
extra
why.
supply,
That's why I was expecting, to be honest.
and you gain the ability to devour a drone. So I wonder if we're going to see that. There we go.
Devour a drone.
Swarm queen transformation here.
I guess a heal.
And I think this is the model that you have in the campaign as well for some queens, or like the queens that Kerrigan has in co-op. Ooh, a little bit out of position here with those queens. See how little damage the actual queens do? It's quite wild. So the first BC right now is on the way.
It's because queens in the current game are actually they've always been really good against everything, like early on.
An anti-liberator spore. Get a second swarm queen right now in the mix. So like I said, these swarm queens, they're incapable of injecting. They can transfuse, and they have the ability to devour a drone to gain 50 energy. Now on top of that, there is also an evolution chamber upgrade, which makes them passively generate creep, so they can walk across the map with creep and then plop down some creep tumors further out onto the map, really helping spread that creep out further and further. Second starport now coming out of Clem. This is a triple base opener, so triple CC into double starport BC. Actually kind of smart, because he knows that the Hellions force out these swarm queens, which cost a little bit of extra cash. And then he says, hey, I'm just going to get BCs. You probably can't afford as many queens as you usually could, because you're using more supply on the swarm queens, you're using more money on those swarm queens, and as a result, my BCs should be facing a lower overall queen count. Now, we're going to have to wait and see if that's actually going to be the case. As the first BC teleports into the main base, there is a queen available there, which is nice.
It's probably dead.
So the monarchy never dies, as more queens are probably going to show up. Swarm queens try to split off towards the front, as the Hellions now run towards the third base. The Lynx are in position to potentially deal with any type of run by into the natural, but not a whole lot to defend the third base. As 6 roaches get constructed here, these two bad boys are going to survive for now. What ends up being the damage? 15 Lynx went down, 2 Hellions, a queen, and 5 drones. I guess 3 drones here, maybe 2 drones earlier already.
So,
Spire
okay,
comes down here
harassment.
as well, and I'm expecting more queen production. Now, interesting to note is that we don't have a fort base quite yet.
I didn't see if the
Without a fort
battlecruiser
base
died, though.
and with map control for the Terran, that feels pretty scary from the Zerg perspective. We're even gonna get a 3rd starport. This is absolutely bananas, if you ask me. Yamato cannon here coming out.
So he's really committing to the
upgrades
battle
for
cruisers.
the battle cruiser. Quickly check. There's no extra upgrades for the battle cruiser, but they
that's
have
unfortunate.
an increased range as well as a slightly faster speed. So from 2.6 to 2.8, and the range has been increased by 1 from 6 to 7. So
They outrange. I think they outrange stalkers.
Viable. It actually does seem to float a little bit quicker here, which makes sense because that is what has been changed. Teleport, however, the timing on that has been increased. I think
That's
from
good.
72 to 80 seconds, or 69 to 80 seconds, something along those lines. Okay, here comes a roach hell.
Either way, at least it's a good nerf.
Now this could deal some serious damage. This is one of the things that really sucks if you're focusing heavily on air.
Or adjustment, I should say. It's a nerf, but yeah.
That you don't kill very quickly with Hellions. And it could potentially kill...
Hold on a second.
So far, honestly, I'm doing a great job at stopping that. 11 Corruptors now on the way. Fort base coming down just now. What is this? This is Ironclad Ignition. Upgrades the Viking to gain 4 armor for 2 seconds after starting to transform. And grants the Viking a temporary speed boost after lifting off. To gain 4 armor for 2 seconds after starting to transform. And grants the Viking a temporary... Okay. So if you transform, they become a little bit better for 2 seconds. So it may be cool to have Vikings on the ground and then lift them as the attack starts. I guess that's kind of the point here. 2 seconds is not a very long time though, let me tell you. Oh, Clem's just fully committing to air here. Look at that.
I'm back.
Has a
Hopefully my
force
voice
field
changer
already,
isn't on. Okay, it's not.
Continuing to add more and more BCs. This is a very cute style, by the way. I like watching this. And I think this is also something you can just do in the live game, by the way. Just like double BC into mass Viking. It's kind of cute. I dig it. I give that 2.5 stars so far. I mean, it doesn't look great, but it looks cool.
I missed what happened.
2.5 stars.
It's being summoned.
Stars. Links
2.5 stars worth of stars.
Absolutely everything. And I think we're going to see more Corruptor production. Basically just drone Corruptor is what I would expect here from Solar. You could also see maybe some Infestors.
I definitely still want to try this mod. I just don't know who I would be able to play against.
Neural is quite strong for BCs. Could also see maybe Parasitic Bomb here as a tool. So the Viper. Though we don't have a hive quite yet. Infestation Pit is on the way. Fort base is gonna fly over. And here we get that upgrade. It's called the Subdermal Creep Follicles. And that allows the Swarm Queen to passively generate creep. So the moment we see these Swarm Queens walk across the map. They'll poop some creep. And then they can still poop creep tumors on top of that as well. Which makes it much easier to spread creep. Especially in the later stages of the game. Once you have
let's do this
as a Zerg player. Ravagers being added into the mix here as well.
I don't know if I could do this kind of quality while also streaming video. We'll find out.
Attack twice, and battlecruisers have a very high rate of fire. So going 5 starport before getting an armory upgrade,
okay, there's something
I'm.
I'm.
Could just call this like a
over here.
A decision out of Clemens. Like, oh, this is like just a different type of play. It's like it's just the wrong type of play here, I think. Like the impact of just a single attack upgrade here is so much bigger than one more starport.
Sky Terran looks so crazy.
Time. We have 13 Vikings, 7 BCs. Let's see what we can do. Okay, he lands and lifts. But we see target fire here on the BC, so those Vikings really not being all that useful. Of course, the Yamatos come out and 12 Corruptors go down, 4 Vikings, just 1 BC falls. This was a great trade. By any stretch of the imagination here for the Terran player. The problem often isn't with the first trade, by the way. This is something that I want you all to be very aware
The Infestors should pose a really big threat. Ooh, Infested Terrans?
So you can
you have to upgrade. You have to buy each one.
They cost 25 minerals, so it's kind of like how interceptors work for carriers. Rather than being energy-based, you have to build them, and each Infestor can store 4 of them.
Only 4?
Which is,
that's alright.
You know, cute, cool, nice, neat. And they're quite powerful, let me tell you. They're quite powerful.
Well, they better be, if you have to pay for them.
They lose HP over time. And then once they reach 0 HP, they die. I think when they burrow, though, there's some tricks going on. It's complex, okay? I'm not that great of a reader, so I didn't read everything, but I know there's something going on when they borrow. Okay, so we're gonna get neural. We have 100 workers. We have 22 corruptors. Now we shouldn't forget that every single time a fight starts, whatever the number of BCs is, that's the number of minus on the corruptors, right? So you have 7 BCs, that's minus 7 corruptors, like at the beginning of the fight, pretty much. And then Solar,
Yeah, because Yamato
just lost 6 corruptors for free. So it's one of the things that makes it really hard to take good trades against BCs. Like, you need to really commit. You need to know that you can do it. This is a great fight. This is going to be a great fight. I can smell it already. Oh, there we go. Big fungal connecting. We get a land.
Last hour, though, before we...
Really, we see the Corruptors just focusing down mainly on the BCs rather than going for the Vikings. I feel like that landing, lifting stuff is not actually helping, just losing a lot of DPS. Ends up being an
last hour before we hit 65.
Still, a lot of BCs end up going down. I think that's the main issue. Raven now comes out as well. We just saw that. Let's look at this. Freaking damage here of the Infested Terrans is actually crazy. We're gonna need some type of anti-ground just to deal with those Infested Terrans, dude. They look absolutely busted. I think the Raven is a good call because of the anti-armor missile, obviously. That is just exactly what you want to be doing. You also have, I think, a different type of drone. I can't remember if it's like a repair drone of some sort. I think it is a repair drone. Because that gives you extra armor. It's talking about the Viking thing. Yeah. Yeah, we just read that, Solar. Come on, man. Get it together. We're so far ahead of you. Poor clan. Possibly. Oh, no. Possibly gives him some extra. Okay, this base is toast. Corruptors can fly over and pee on it. Links can come over and just attack it.
See, at least the mod isn't taking units away, but it's replacing whatever they take away and re-adding things like the Infested Terrans I like.
Because let's face it, there's no turrets here. There are no turrets here. Viking count is good, but does need to try and move over towards the bottom side. If the Corruptors find this unguarded, like that is the end of the BCs, my friends. That is the end of the BCs. And with the end of the BCs, we probably will also have the end of Clem, because then you cannot kill ground. I guess you could land your Vikings. Not the end of the world. Okay, this could be a problem. This could be a potential problem. Viking count is high. We have our first ship weapon upgrade, don't we? Oh, you went for vehicle weapons. Why would you do that? That was probably just a misclick, if you ask me. Okay, here's the BCs coming in. Okay, we're gonna get...
I would imagine it's a misclick considering the air commitment.
No, instead an auto turret. Vikings are going ham. Oh my god, look at these Infested Terrans. Oh, good lord. Holy crap, that looks busted. Woo-hoo-hoo. Infested Terrans going in and absolutely destroying everything here. We got some creep spread. I guess out of one of the Swarm Queens. I don't know how else this was done. This base is gonna get completely bounced. Dude, that was a one-sided battle. Cute try here, though, out of Clem. Wanting to go for pure air, but I think without ship weapon upgrades, it's gonna be tough. And you need some type of anti-ground to deal with the Infested Terrans as well, because they're so strong against air.
The Hellbats, I would imagine, or Widow Mines, or both.
Just get a couple of transfuses.
But they're both like really cheap and easily massable.
Built. Ultra Cavern now on the way. Honestly, they should just be hit. Like, I don't see a world in which Solar, you know, doesn't just straight up win this game, because it feels very, very one-sided from here on out. There's no infrastructure to transition into anything else. I mean, there's no upgrades to go into bio. I guess that's it. There we go. GG gets called. Solar will win game number 1 here in this best of 7. Our next map is going to be at Eternity's Edge. So we have a Reaper expand coming out of Clem. I wonder if he's going to try to do something as creative as in the previous game, or if he's decided that, you know, after that failure, he's never going to go back to that. It's like
I think the one, the ship weapons is what really fucked them.
Of Taylor Swift.
Not that that would be
filled with fart noise.
That would make that much of a difference with if he got completely one side. But yeah,
album without the fart noises. Probably
Liberators would probably be better than just all this Viking.
Because it hasn't happened yet, and Taylor Swift keeps surprising her fans. So, you know, maybe one of these days.
I don't know.
But I do have a feeling that Clem is not going to go back to the fart. The double starboard battle cruiser. Oh,
you mean triple?
Definitely not doing that.
Because I remember
go for a double barracks opener. This is
Reaper.
I don't want to call this boring, but this is as vanilla as it comes. I also feel like the word vanilla is like a bad connotation. I think vanilla is pretty tasty. And people, they always use it as like an insult. Oh, this person is so vanilla. It's like, oh, I like
Well,
vanilla.
that's because vanilla is
Maybe
it's like the
it is
blank palette.
unoffensive. I don't really care about taste. Shouldn't have to be offensive for it to be good, you know.
I mean,
It doesn't.
I think people like myself associate vanilla to a blank page or a blank canvas. You know,
I do think that people
you add flavors to vanilla.
Are a little bit crazy, but yeah,
It's like white paint, you know? And then you add colors to the white paint to change the tone.
Solar's going for a roach build.
The hue.
Sitting at home watching it. Watching StarCraft is so much nicer than playing it as well. It's a little bit like watching people do sports, you know?
Well, when you understand what's going on, yeah.
You don't have to do any of like, the physical work. The nice
and who doesn't like explosions?
Strategy involved either. So it's like so much easier to backseat. With StarCraft, backseating requires a little bit more effort. You know, if you want to do it well. Like, oh, this guy's an idiot. Doesn't he know that you go, what the hell is this? Subdermal creep follicles. So he's going for the Swarm Queen research here. What is the grand plan here, Solar? Share it with the class, buddy. Is this just gonna be Queen Roach? Moves it across the
Queen
map,
Walk?
then goes for like a creep contain of some sort. That actually would be pretty hype. Or maybe not even like a creep contain, but just like a creep to help out. Usually you'd require a pneumatized carapace for that, so you can bring overlords over to drop the creep, but he's gonna do it a little bit different. Okay, Hellions are gonna get caught. Roaches do get spotted, so I think a tank response here is the thing that makes the most sense. I like this out of Clem. Yeah, Clem is oh my god. How many more drones do you think he's gonna send straight into this Reaper? Like, too many have died already, Solar. Okay, you can't just keep sending them up this mountain. Can't just keep sending them up this mountain. Oh, there goes the overshare.
If it, I know I see the videos might like stuttering a little bit. That's just because, you know, too much strain on my GPU and CPU.
He's lost a friend.
Now, like, the game runs fine. That's all that really matters, at least for me. You know, the video is like secondary. Is this for noise?
Evo chamber, so we don't actually get like a carapace upgrade.
It's we're reacting to it.
Straight up Swarm Queen shenanigans. Where's our first queen? Okay, we're gonna get a double queen morph here into carapace. 3 drones on the way. So this is, I guess we could call this like, this is gonna be a contain more so than a push to kill. This is going to be a push to kill depots.
What was that?
Nice bios. The voice is in his head. Yeah, 2 depots here, buddy. 3 depots here that you could just.
Is he trying to hit?
Okay, whatever.
He's trying to battle.
Berserk player.
Arsum never changed.
Clem, this guy has balls of steel. What the hell? I think Clem realized that this wasn't a real attack, and he's just gonna push this back. Like, the creep spread here is phenomenal, of course, but you actually need to have a certain amount of control of the game in order to do this. And I think Solar went too hard on this being a contain. You know, he first needed to set up the contain and then transition into drones, but he wanted, you know, he wanted good eco and a contain. And Clem just looked at the amount of roaches there and said,
you kind of have to, like, choose.
Who do you think you are? And Solar just responded, I'm Solar.
Like, in order to contain, you need an army, and that means you have to have the weaker economy. You can't have both. You can have everything.
GSL, I think, and an SSL. Maybe not a GSL. I can't remember.
You could be annoying with, like, dropping creep on shit, dropping creep tumors on bases.
I remember all of them. Gonna go up to 5 barracks here for Clem. He's adding in a sensor tower. So he's so far ahead at this point. It's concussive shell gets research. Like, it's hard to imagine a world in which Clem doesn't just straight up win the game, if I'm being real honest. I think we have some infestors popping out. I wonder if we're just gonna straight go into infested Terrans. The thing with infested Terrans is that they're really not that good against non-air units. Like, they're nice to have around.
They're nice to have, like, as buffer units.
Not that great. Oh, this is cute, by the way.
It's extra DPS.
Tower pulses, okay? Rather than always giving you vision.
At least that's how the original ones were. I don't know about these infested Terrans.
You build 3 sensor towers next to each other, they still give you the same amount of vision. So, like, if a unit walks in, you get like a warning.
The infested Terrans we got before Blizzard removed them, they were really good.
So it isn't in general 100%. Oh, this is cool, by the way. This is the rapid explosion, and it reduces the land delay for Ravager corrosive biles, aka it makes the corrosive biles land a little bit quicker. which is very good with Infestor. Oh, look at that. Infestor Ravager, of course. So then these units are still going to be in there.
Yeah, Bile and Fungal.
Trying to deal some damage. It's not quite going to be capable of dealing the damage it wants to. Clem continues moving out on the map. Didn't start 2-2 yet, which makes this feel a little bit more all in than it should be. What is this? Is this damage? Bifurcated incubation. It reduces the supply cost of the roach to 1.
Oh god, yeah.
Fantastic stuff.
That's what I heard
so
about.
You can build even more roaches. It's like kind of like a nice transition into the late game type of vibe here that we got. Okay, Biles are not quite connecting. We don't have the rapid explosion done quite yet either. More roaches are on the way. If there was a base here, it just got killed. If there was no base, then, well, it's still the case. 5 tanks now moving forward. Here come the new Ravager. Biles, big fat fungal on top of this army. Can we get some Biles? Yes, we can. He's going to connect with Medivacs as well as a bunch of Marines. Infested Terrans are being added into the mix. I think the problem here is there's just not enough roaches to really deal with this. Here come the Ravagers moving in. Can they do something? Infested Terrans dropping down, but like I said, not that great of a unit, and they're just gonna get completely cleared here as Clem moves further forward. GG gets called, and Clem takes the lead in this series 2-1. I think one of the things that people often forget is that
it at least looked
if you're
cool,
doing a roach line and it doesn't work, you tend to be in trouble. And that is kind of what happened in the previous game. It's like Solar put a lot of eggs in one basket, and then he left the basket behind in the plane. Actually, I don't even think you're allowed to travel with a basket of eggs. Sure
I would have said left that the eggs outside.
Like one of the risky foods, you know. I left lots of stuff
in the sun
as well.
They get rotten.
I lost my e-reader twice in the plane.
Yikes!
One time I knew exactly where it was.
I don't think those are things that are cheap.
I called, you know, I was still in the airport. And I was like, I could call back to the plane. I was like, okay, I know where it is. It's over there. And then
somebody stole
told
it.
Me that they didn't want to go back into the plane for me, but instead they would just put it in the lost and found. And I would have to come back the day after to just grab it at the lost and
somebody
found.
stole
so I
it.
came back the day after at the lost and found, and it wasn't there. My theory is that the person that I called went back into the plane, took my e-reader. That's freaking crazy. That's also, it's probably just what happened. Freaking.
It was lost. It's now found, and it's theirs. You know.
Behavior. The first one I just lost by myself. I forgot about it. Forgot it existed. Happens to the best. So yeah, I'm now onto my 3rd e-reader. By the way,
I'm almost out of this.
My e-reader should be investigated not just for thieving, but also for piracy. It wouldn't surprise me if there's some pirated books on that e-reader. Personally, it wouldn't surprise me one bit.
I think he's admitting to something.
We should catch those pirates. Okay? I'm going down with this shit. What does Clem do this time around? Seems to me like he's gonna go for a triple CC. Clem is... You know, Clem does like vanilla ice cream. He goes to the same ice cream shop and orders like a cone with 2 scoops of vanilla ice cream. And then they ask him, would you like a 3rd scoop with something else? And he says, no, not with something else. But now that you mention it...
Oh, gosh dang it. It's not blue, that's like purple.
That's the type of guy that Clem is. Ooh! Look how sexy this is. Holy crap. If you see this build order in a bar... Yeah. That's the end of your marriage. Okay? This is attractive. Holy cow. Pneumatized carapace, evolution chamber. This is going to be legitimately the quickest possible queen ling drop that the world has ever seen. Where are our overlords going? Oh my jeez. Swarm queens, of course. Why not, baby? Whoa. This is exciting. We're gonna get a drop of 8 lings into the main base. We're gonna get a drop of 3 swarm queens. Oh, 4 of them fit in this overlord. They look much bigger than a regular queen. They're also 1 more supply, yet 3 still fit in the overlord. That makes sense, Blizzard. Okay, get it together, brother. What the hell? Actually get it together. We got a straight bunker in the main base. Clem seems to have figured out exactly what is going on. And now the question is going to be, is it enough? SCVs need to be pulled away from here. Like, this is super all in. I always feel like Terrans kind of under-respond. You know? Like, their house will be on fire. Their living room is already gone. And they're like, you know, just filling their glass with water and throwing it in. It's like... I feel like calling like the fire... Like, what is this? The depots are Still up. Like, it's time to call the fire department, okay? Evacuate the building, Clem. That is crazy that they just let these links in. It's also crazy that the defense so far is pretty stellar. But these Swarm Queens are strong, let me tell you. These Swarm Queens are damn strong. We should have built a... Oh, here we go. Can we transfuse off creep? I don't think we can with these guys, can we? Oh, no, we can. Look at that. Off creep transfusions here. Serious damage being pushed out of these guys. Oi, 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 oi. Do we have more links coming in?
I can't tell if it's like the old transfuse or if it's the current transfuse where it's like weaker.
Coming out of Solar.
Probably the weaker one. I just can't tell though.
Only made possible because Clem took serious damage and left these depots lifted. Sorry.
Clem's just
the opposite of lifted.
Dropped
Down.
Yeah.
He left those
He
raised, but
he's probably just learning from Hero.
Took a long time to get there.
Because Hero always leaves a hole in his wall.
I went to Canada
and lets links in.
They speak English when you go to Canada. There's a lot of people there that are only interested in people that speak French. But then when you hear French people talk about French Canadians, they don't respect them, you know?
Nope.
And it still feels like the French Canadians, they believe they have some of that. There's still some of those elitist French vibes that the French are so good at. But then they don't even get support from the real Frenchies, which is crazy. I'd be embarrassed if I was a French Canadian because of that. Oh my god, this is a cool freaking animation.
If anything, if I was in Canada and France doesn't respect you, say, all right, fuck you guys. We're gonna go learn a different language as a second language instead of French. We're gonna go learn Italian or Spanish or German. You know,
damage coming out of Solar onto Clem. That is the question, of course, that we're all trying to answer.
Screw French. You know that was the case. Why let them disrespect you like that?
That's kind of cute. Well, more than just kind of cute. It's very cute. Stim is already done, so this is some risky maneuvering here. Oh, here comes the Stim. Here comes the Stim. Dude, Swarm Queens are absolutely boosting. Look at this. Look at him go. They just killed like 15 Marines. Well, not 15, but they killed a bunch of Marines. Holy cow. That went way better than I thought it would. I guess they are a 3-supply unit, and they cost, like, what, 225 minerals or so? So, I mean, it's expensive, but still. Hellions are going back home. It feels like Clem is kind of going for some type of an all-in push here. That's what it feels like to me.
I forgot I could just do this.
Because he's on 2 barracks. He's going to have tanks.
Oh, God.
You have 3 more swarms on the way right now. I actually would love to see a drop going towards the left side. I think I could
make the window bigger on my OBS and watch that way.
Always rally into their natural. I guess one issue against Terran is that they often have Marines producing like very quickly. Like they come out like every 18 seconds. So even if you catch them off guard, they're still on guard, you know? It's because the barracks never sleeps, so to say. Like there's no large period where the barracks is not doing something. Like Marines are always coming out. So whenever you hit the main base, it needs to be with a lot of units. I guess like not like 8 links doesn't cut it. If you have like 16 or 24 or even 32, like those are serious numbers of links. Solar seemingly is kind of back up, by the way. 73 workers.
Another belt.
Carrot
Nice.
2 on the way. Melee on the way. Centrifugal hooks coming in here too. Which is all very exciting. Gonna get 8 links into the main base. Comes the Overlord from the side. Very nice. 8 link drop in the main. Let's see if it deals a lot of damage. Probably not. Oh, that's vanilla ice cream tasting, Clem. That's what I want to know.
I should have saved the patches mod document. I can see what's changed and everything.
The first push or with the first.
I remember seeing the conduit pylon and stuff.
Gonna be like a make or break type of moment, but seemingly Solar is just
oh god,
quietly transitioning.
That's close.
What is this? Reduces the Baneling morph time by 50 and increases life regeneration by 500%.
But why? It's a unit that dies. For the Baneling
upgrade, no? 500% life regeneration.
That seems silly.
Issue for the Baneling.
It's so random and stupid.
You wouldn't want your suicide warriors to go in damaged already, you know? You need that vest to explode at the right moment.
Yeah, I mean,
Not
I
because
get.
you're, like,
I mean, I know that's the idea behind it, but it's also like, why?
a little bit of a drop here.
That's a
Oh,
massive
okay.
upgrade for a unit that blows itself up.
Gonna get a bit of an attack. Oof.
Crazy.
All the damage that is being dealt onto these banelings right now is completely irrelevant because there's going to be a huge boost in regeneration relatively soon. Thank God.
Yeah.
Thanks for healing me up, boss. That has to be one of the saddest jobs as a doctor as well. You have to do like the fit test for your suicide warriors. You're in prime condition, sir. You can live for many more years. Alright. 9 Baneling morph here. How fast do they morph here? Okay, 7 seconds. That does look very quick, by the way. That is nasty quick. Do they regenerate while they're like being attacked then? So that would be... I guess that would be pretty sick. They could tank like an extra shot or something because their regeneration is so ridiculous. Would make some sense. Okay, here comes some Banes. Almost get the connections they want. Oh, and over here the Banes did get the connection they wanted. 20 SCVs go down. This base is getting toasted here as well as the supplies heavily favoring one man. And that man is Solar, as we now get our follicles, our creep follicles for the Swarm Queen. The Solar is a huge fan of the Swarm Queen, let me tell you. He is he's the number one fan. The Swarm Queen will do a shout out at the end of the year for the Spotify Rewind. As one of the biggest fans. GG gets caught and the series is all tied up. Up next we've got...
Probably just too much damage from the initial attack.
Kills with his Reaper. Doesn't get any drone kills. And we see Solar opting for... What the hell is this? Link Speed, Queens, Second Gas, and Lair. Usually when you see Lair rushes, you don't see Link Speed. And usually when you see Link Speed, you don't see Lair rushes. So this is very confusing for me. Now, I'm easily confused, so it doesn't say a whole lot, but... Well, no scout here coming out of Clem. You know what this could be, by the way? This could be Solar pretending to do the same thing as in the previous game. You know what I mean? This actually could be Solar doing the exact same... Like, because this looks the same. Like, you see Link Speed and Link Speed. That's all you see. I kind of like that. I think that's a good vibe. Now, of course, against this particular version of the build without a lair, Cloak Banshee actually would be very strong. Why is that, I hear you ask? Because there's not going to be Overseers. Usually when you'd play this build in the live version of the game, you'd get a lair, because you need a lair in order to get Dropper Lords. So there also would be the opportunity...
What about the combat one?
Right
or did
now,
I hear
Clem's going to
one?
figure out, by the way, that this is
it's right there.
Attack.
Huh.
So Overseer is about to enter the main base, sees the Banshee, sees the Cloak. Ew.
I know two of the things are gone. Two of the buffs are gone now.
Barracks. This is really quite nasty. In the worst sense of the world, if I'm being real honest. Oh, little damage these queens do, holy crap. Yeah, the real problem that I'm seeing here is the... Oh! It's just the fact that mutas are going to come out really quick. They will deal with the Banshees at some point. Even if it's not going to be the fastest Mutalisk in the world, it's going to be quick enough, I think, to deal with the Banshees.
I can't tell. Is there a spire? Oh, yeah, there's a spire. I see it. Yeah.
Oh, we actually do not have this depot being raised quite yet. That means that if Solar would want, he could just enter. For whatever reason, his links were bugging out a little bit. And Marines now being blasted. Hellions are just going to pull back just to try and deal with this stuff. There comes the raise on the depot. And SCVs will take care of this, but not before losing two brothers at arms there. Tank on the way, Mutas coming out. Is Clem aware of the Mutalisk? He hasn't seen the Spire. I feel like... Yeah, okay, no, he's figured it out though. This is just an awkward situation because you still actually want to go for your little push out most likely, but you probably shouldn't at the same time, which feels weird and awkward. Third base completely without drones. Ooh, here we go. Banshee. This thing is just going to die. Especially if you fly into a spore. It's going to doubly die. Well, Link's now wanting to get the surround here on these cars. Are not going to get the surround. Are going to get one of the cars, though. think the Banshee has also died. Drones coming up behind this. Carapace upgrade. Baneling Nest as well on the way out. The Mutas now enter the main. Let's see what Solar can do with these Mutas. And let's see what Clem can do with his little timing, I guess. Does he need to go for a timing attack? 51 workers to 46. 54 workers to 46. Soon 60 workers against 46. And there is no third CC. Because the money that usually would be invested into a third CC, now when they hit the turrets, why the hell is he pulling SCVs? That is absolutely deranged behavior, no? What the hell?
Is he just all-inning? Just behind this attack? Like,
this is why I don't go swimming into swamps, because the parasite...
Terran always just has... They can just do whatever the fuck they want. They can just pull their workers and say, fuck it, I'm going...
Morph here. Giving a little bit more power to the defense. Could also eat a couple of drones here to add transfuses in, by the way. Don't forget that. Devour drone, a powerful ability. Don't think Solar has the presence of mind, though. So 5 Banelings on the way. Baneling Nest is going to get cleared. Here go the Mutas. They're going to take down this tank. The moment this tank dies, the game just ends. Because there's nothing, there's no follow-up, because you cleared the SCVs. You know there's not a follow-up. So Solar can really commit onto that tank. Is just straight up going to clear that. I think Solar's just going to commit into this position as well. Doesn't have to, but he can. Clears the final tank, and now all he really needs to do is just get his Baneling Nest out. The moment any amount of Banelings enter the field, he is going to be winning. I mean, the income here is crazy. 2,800 minerals against 1,800 minerals. 600-ish gas against the 500 gas. Yes, this Overlord's going to get taken out, but I mean, with the help of the Swarm Queens and this type of link count, I just don't really see a way for Clem to do anything. We're going to get one more tank siege up here, but that is just simply not going to be good enough. As GG gets called and Solar takes the lead and puts himself on match point. Good stuff coming out of Solar. Let's see if he has any other plans. I like how he's kind of moving between these builds and forcing Clem to come up with responses kind of on the fly to these pushes and these little strategies that Solar has. And we see that Solar definitely
1% or 1% away,
Clem, but more willing to adapt to what the reality of this mod is, you know? Actually, we haven't really seen...
Which is 30 minutes, roughly. 30 minutes till we're done.
Like, if you wouldn't pay any attention to the Zerg, and you just watch Clem play, you're like, ah, this is Clem doing TVZ stuff. That is just how it is. That is how this matchup works. Okay, here comes the Reaper. He's gonna blast the Queen out of the way.
Oopsies, I did it again.
Reaper builds are also better, because it's easier to deal with the Queens. You know, the regular Queens. Ooh, this drone might just end up dying. I just kidding. Oh no, not kidding. Holy crap. That is crazy. Huh. Look at that. Reaper's being so freaking annoying, but might just end up dying. The same fate as many a mosquito. Mosquito's also very annoying.
That's what Reapers are.
I wondered why the hell mosquitoes make so much damn noise. I guess there's not a lot of mammals that can actually smack mosquitoes successfully. Like, what other animals except humans could actually properly smack the mosquito when it lands on them? Like maybe like some monkeys.
Apes. Yep.
Like any animals with hoofs wouldn't be capable of doing it.
No, that's what they have their big ears for. Big ears and tails.
Claws? I guess with claws it's also quite tricky. Because if you try to smack the mosquito, you also hurt yourself. And then the mosquito has even more access to blood. That doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Alright, what do we have out here? Oh, nice run by, nice. Oh, this is beautiful. This, well, not if you're Clem, but this is beautiful if you're Solar. Oi, oi, oi. Well-timed piece of aggression here.
That was,
the Hellions actually
a little bit nutty.
Oily here today. Slippery boys. Look at that. Yeah. Oh my god. Only 2 SCVs end up going down and 20 links. Yes, a bit of mining time got lost here too, but this was such a clean defense, honestly, out of Clem. And this is why you always oil up with the boys before you go out. Can slip yourself out of a situation like this. Oh no, we're getting surrounded by links. Thank god I put oil all over my body. Classic move. Classic move. Classic Clem as well. I've gone out with Clem many a time. Bouncers often try to stop him from going into the club. He just slips past.
Just imagine him squeezing
That's what they
through
always scream.
because he's covered in butter,
He
you know?
slips into the dance floor. Crazy guy. All right. 8 more drones on the way, as well as the carapace upgrade. Now, the moment you see the lack of any type of air units coming out of your opponent as a Zerg, life is generally quite good. What the hell is this? Okay, it's like a 2-1-1 type. 2-1-1 type of beat. Double eBay coming in as well. Oh.
What happened? Oh,
Carapace gonna finish up. Probably
that was
before
weird.
this push. Well, is that
It felt like it sounded like it was
six
like
or
part of it
7
skipped.
seconds? Yeah. This comes out now. You're gonna wait for a tank. I mean, it's gonna finish like mid-battle, I think. Oh no, he's gonna go without the tank. Alright, well, in that case, I'm not that worried. So the queens still do good damage anti-air. And there's plenty of links anyway, right? 28. 2 swarm queens morphing. I think the fact that you can eat a drone, so you cut some economy to be safe, is pretty sick. Here we go. Oh yeah, this is gonna get blasted. What the hell? Oh wow. Oh wow. Good
Wow.
Lord. Lordy lord. That is absolutely bananas. This just got owned. Do we have a spore in the main? Of course we have a spore in the main. Solar is always
Arson loves
prepared
bananas.
for the worst case scenario. In this case, the worst case scenario was 2 medevacs flying into the main. Clem is gonna return back home. Gets his second factory here. Before the extra barracks. Or no, slightly after the extra barracks. But still fairly early in this kind of the timeline of this game. Centrifugal comes out.
Well, this is officially the most video I've
Hydra,
played
it's gonna be Hydra,
in 3
Lane,
years.
Bane, Swarm Queen.
Years,
Something
3
that
plus
I think
years.
would be cool is using the Swarm Queen as like a part of your regular army composition. So you're like kind of rotating around the map with the Swarm Queen, you know? So like Hydra Bane attacks here and then bomb 12 creep tumors and then bomb.
But it's
to the
because
left,
whenever I have a
12
goal
creep
in
tumors.
mind,
So you get
like
really
this is
aggressive
like I'll go for
I
it.
do feel like that late game creep might be a bit too strong, so maybe you need like a slight nerve into that. Because otherwise it's just going to be too easy to spread almost, no? You don't need time anymore. You can just start blasting with the Swarm Queen. Big time, baby. That's what I'm talking about. All right. We have a couple more Hydras. No Infestation Pit, by the way. Always important to note. The Infestation Pit is kind of the... It is the gateway to the late game. It is the weed of StarCraft 2. It is the ultimate gateway drug. You know, you see one of your friends with an Infestation Pit, it's time to call an intervention. That is how it is. Because they might be wanting to play late game. And that is, as a Zerg player, not where you want to go most of the time. Not where you want to go at all. Okay, tanks are coming out. Banelings defending this base. It is a serious attack. It's like, what, 14 Marines and 2 tanks. It is serious, but at the same time, it's not very scary. You know? Oh, what the hell? Okay, this is freaking bananas. I did not know you could do that. 2 tanks on top of this little tower. I not want to be on the low ground here. I guess the Hydras are going to be fine against this. But that looks fairly scary. Look at that. That is disgusting. That is disgusting. Good lord. Fortress is about to finish.
I definitely have not popped more stuff.
He's still just purely pumping.
Because I can see, like,
so
I'm not gonna pop another one of those.
Carapace timing. And
Those
honestly, if he pushes
Item
this back,
Collection
he's straight up
Scrolls
wins.
or the magic.
That is the reality
like,
of life here right now.
drop
We're gonna go
things.
for the snipe onto those tanks. It is a bunch of Hydras. They're gonna be good enough to deal with these 2 tanks. 2 more tanks in the back though, as Banelings do manage to connect a little bit. A big portion of the army is just moving to the right. Yeah, Solar just wants to clear this force and says, hey, I'm gonna do that right here, right now. And then I'm just gonna continue pushing. Is there anything defensively here? I think this is enough. This is
Look
enough
at the
queens
supply.
to deal
Look at the
with
supply.
this little drop that we have. There's just a single spore in the main. That's where this is most likely gonna go. Clem flew right into the spore where the spore was. Did stop this from happening though. We're gonna get Crucio Dampener. It reduces the siege tank's Crucio shock cannon friendly fire damage to biological and light units by 75%. So very good with bio.
That's actually
We also
insane.
get
How much
I don't even know what this called.
you take away from the friendly fire damage?
Pick up tanks while they're in siege mode.
Of course, you get that back.
Go into unsiege mode, but I'm not sure if this is even gonna matter here anymore in this game. As we do get a very serious attack out of Solar. Don't forget, he's still all in with this. No infestation pit, which means no 3/3 upgrades, no ability to go into late game tech, no Vipers, no Ultralisk. So if like all Clem needs to do is just sit back and relax. If he gets like 6 tanks out here defensively, he adds a command center or a couple of depots just for a wall, he is going to be cooking. He still needs to keep Marines on the map because that keeps the Zerg at home. Ooh, snipes this. Actually, in a way, this could trigger an attack. So we're going to get this little Marine drop now coming in. They do have 2/2 upgrades. And that means that these Swarm Queens might just not be good enough anymore. Missile attacks are about to finish up. This does get pushed back. Here goes the lift. Clem realizes that this is a very serious situation. If he holds, he wins. If he doesn't hold, well, then he didn't hold and he dies. So he's going to need to hold without taking very serious losses here. Crucio Dampener finishes up right now. That means less damage against the Marines of the tanks, but there's no tanks remaining, so that's not going to matter very much anymore. SCV's now pulling back into the main base as well.
Yeah, that's 2 minutes.
Like, where's the rest of Clem's army? And the rest of Clem's army was at home.
Or naturally, I mean, now in main.
The main base.
Yeah, it's all or nothing with the counterattack.
Get in that production line. Now Lingbane defensively on creep is
because there's no more reinforcements going to Clem.
Eventually, this push is going to get stopped. While I don't think this Hydra army is going to get stopped in time, 20 SCVs remain, which is not going to be good enough. 1 CC has already gone down. 65 SCVs have gone down, and this Hydra Bane army is going to stop the...
Yeah, didn't expect the Clem to get
stopped.
So
it was a really cute move to keep the 3 medevacs on the map, except he didn't have enough stuff at home, and as a result, Solar's going to be winning this game, winning this series. A beautiful series, one might add. And that's going to be it for me today. I hope you all enjoyed this first series ever that I covered on the Patches mod. I'm planning on playing some games on it as well. I'm excited because there's some new stuff in there. Some
right.
Cool.
Let's see. Let me get to the next pack and then find another video. That was a good series. I'm gonna go ahead and link the video chat so you guys can give it a like, tuning in. Ooh, ah, damn. Yeah, let's check out this video.
This is Cybert signing into Kane's Wrath on the map Tiberium Rift. Look at those big old Tiberium crystals in the northern position, playing the red. This is, of course, Bike Rush owns. The Steel Talons.
He still streams.
Comment is going to be.
He still streams
so
Kane's Wrath.
But it's Red Steel Talons versus the orange Black Hand. This is Underworld Fox. Having a very entertaining performance versus Senna. But Bike Rush owns is a different beast. So can Underworld Fox bring the same level of entertainment? Maybe that Senna game was messy. Maybe it wasn't the highest level play, but it was entertaining nonetheless. And of course here, Bike Rush owns, he's going to be playing Steel Talons, something that he has won with a huge amount. And even though Steel Talons is, you know, historically maybe the losingest faction of Kane's Wrath, that's changed a lot in the last 5 years, especially with the
they were always like really shit because they never fixed the health pools of the Titan and the Wolverine.
Not nearly what they once were 15 years ago.
They were released pretty bad, in a pretty bad position.
17 years ago. Oh my. Okay. Nope. Not quite 18. We're getting there. Almost legal adult age. You know, at least in my country. I guess other places are different, but don't think about it. Don't think, just focus on the entertainment factor. Because, of course, we've got Purifying Flame, the potential of more Purifying Flame. That's, like, literally one of the reasons why I checked out that game in the last time, was because of the opportunity of Purifying Flame. It's an entertaining upgrade. It's something that I love to see. And, you know, we have Chrono Clash, we have stuff that's more serious where people don't want to do goofy things, go for mutants, get upgrades that are very expensive. You know, we want to see different things. Double War Factory. Don't like that. Double War Factory off of one base here for Underworld Fox. He's up to 5 harvesters, pumping out a number of bikes. Bike did see this, so he's got the MRTs, he's got a couple of rockets inside of these MRTs. Watchtower as well deployed, 2 more MRTs coming down. He's at the full 5 squad, and then the pause happens on that War Factory. So no more production for just the moment. 6 harvesters
what the hell's going on
now out with the refinery at the natural expansion, and Bike Rush Owns is going to have to split his forces.
I just noticed
north and
that
south
the
to defend
artwork
against
for
this
my
aggression.
skills
He
are
didn't see it coming.
acting
He
up.
spotted
That's
it
weird.
long ways off.
You guys see
He
that?
knows what is up. And so oftentimes we see the nod player, shark to the north, shark to the south, looking, hunting for his prey. And then they just swing back and kill off the Tib Spike because that's the only easy target to go for. And then, of course, steal the blue Tiberium behind it. Almost always a good move as you're getting your natural expansion up and running. Not the super fast blue Tib take, but to step out on the map with a little bit of aggression and then take the blue Tiberium.
0.5% left till we're 95, 65.
Down below half HP. MRT's coming in. Watchtower here as well. Down to a quarter HP. That's 1 dead harvester. Bike Rush owns 8 harvesters versus the 9 of Underworld Fox. And it will be a couple of bikes escaping. A couple of bikes end up going down there. But overall, everything turns out fine. Not huge losses on either side. And Bike Rush owns was faster to 1 refinery at the natural. Maybe he's also faster to 2 refineries at the natural. But in any case, they're going to be okay. Bike Rush owns hasn't taken so much damage that he will be completely
I like how he just says the whole name the entire time.
His income, 11k per minute. 1k over in terms of total resources gathered. 1k over his opponent, so we're doing just fine. Underworld Fox, you know, he is not running away with anything. He is up now 10 harvests.
Seems like I need to restart the game. Like, seeing that the skill pictures just
jumping on the MRTs
graying out
right
completely.
as they're getting picked up. This is a vulnerable moment, but most of the MRTs have survived. There's the pummel as 1 MRT goes down. Bikes are going to be able to do a bit of damage to the MCV.
I mean, it's because I have a video playing at the same time.
Initialisms or acronyms here as MRT, MCV all coming into play. The APC is, of course, a different beast, but another buggy ended up going down. Harvester in the middle. I think it was spotted by Bike Rush owns. Flying MRTs are going to be circling around to the north. Bike Rush owns looking for his 3rd, but at the same time, keeping an eye on his opponent's 3rd. Harvester actually going to take some damage. Will get hunted by these MRTs. The hunter becomes the hunted, and that is now an even Harvester game. Snipes the blue Tiberium Harvester, taking him down 9-9 for just a moment. But Bike Rush owns, now with a refinery on his 3rd base, is up 10-9. Overall, the players staying very even with each other. Bikes pushing forward, lots of bikes, lots of buggies here, but also buying lots of time for Bike Rush owns to reform his front line. AP ammo has finished up. That's a fully heroic rocket inside of one of those MRTs. As the bikes back off, they do have to be careful of that rocket. The MRT is still low health when it's flying around inside of that aux transport. You got to still be careful, but a couple of behemoths are making their way out onto the field. And where is the Reclamator hub? It should be somewhere out on the field. Tibcore missiles back up and running. This is going to be some dead MRTs. One shot lands, but the others survive. Behemoth goes down as this buggy swarm masses on top of this base. One shot
this is
comes
why,
in. Behemoth from the low
it was a lot
ground,
worse back in the beginning of Kane's Wrath.
Down, but the Orca Strike misses. One bike left over, forgotten for just a moment there, as both players staying in lockstep on economy. Third base up and running for Underworld Fox. He's just matching Bike Rush at every moment and every move. MRT sneaking off. Okay, it was a deploy your unit kind of transfer. As the MRTs are back on the ground, Hammerhead shows up. Hammerhead gets shot down as the Harvesters get rushed upon. Even the Marv Reclamator hub on the field gets spotted pretty quickly. Marv has started laser fenced immediately. A couple of shots come out as the bikes end up going down, and Bike Rush owns. He loses 3 Harvesters there, 2 or 3 Harvesters at the third base. Natural now set upon as the Hammerheads continue to go down. Raider buggies have their EMP coils, but they don't have their lives. Tibcore missile may actually kill off this Harvester. The shots come in. They don't find the bikes, but it doesn't matter. The bikes didn't have enough time to fire the shots and get that last Harvester. It is 8 Harvesters to 11. More time is needed for Underworld Fox, as he has the income advantage. He doesn't necessarily have it if the Marv comes out and overstays his welcome. Bike Jones has built his tech, he's built his army, and now with the Marv out on the field, the last step might just be a slow crawl across the map with Behemoths shredding everything, hiding behind that Marv.
That was nice.
We've seen it many times before, and we'll
the double,
perhaps again. Are 2 of these
like the back-to-back
the Tibcore upgrade?
thing,
Is this like
whatever you
decoy
call
bikes?
it.
Their coloration is wrong. Oh no, they're just heavily damaged. The heavily damaged bikes don't show the Tibcore green on the back. And that watchtower targeting, very nice. Lights up the 2 low health bikes in an instant. It kills them. Just flash and they're gone. And then the other bike goes as well. So that was basically maximum effective time for that watchtower. Got the most amount of kills possible that it could.
Redeemer is out and Marv.
Again, Underworld Fox just staying in sort of chasing distance to Bike Rush owns. The Marv came out first, but it doesn't really matter. It didn't move across the map before the Redeemer was out. Oftentimes, Nod players do like to get their Redeemer out nice and early, but you can't do like the stealthy Rage Gen as you can with some of the other Nod factions. Blackhand, they do have to rely a little bit more on their raw firepower, not their stealthy tactics.
They don't really have stealth.
You know, normally Nod players like getting that Redeemer out. They like,
but they have really strong purifiers, which are the walkers with flamethrowers on them.
You can't do that as well with Blackhand. Harvester goes down in the middle. Bike Rush owns taking a bit of damage on that blue Tiberium Harvester, and it's going to be a little bit of manpower on both sides as the infantry army leads the way
back to
for
back.
Bike Rush owns and
it's kind of crazy back to back.
Underworld Fox. Both players playing to the strengths of the infantry, and that's going to be a dead Behemoth. The reinforcement train gets cut off there as these players split up the map. Bike Rush owns carves through the third base of Underworld Fox, and Underworld Fox looking to break up the reinforcement train, looking to hunt engineers, and even going to be forcing the sell-off of that barracks as well. The Marv turning around, heading back home as the Harvesters get wasted by this army. The hit just smashed. It's not quite a fair fight. 3 Spectres off to the right find the Behemoths clumped up. A couple of shots land, but not enough to knock anyone down. Underworld Fox calls off the attack, swings his army back around. Engineers coming out from Bike Rush owns to reclaim some of those husks as the Tibcore missiles find their mark. Wolverines and Behemoths alike getting shot up and put in the ground by the Tibcore terrors on the loose from the from the Black Hand player. Hammerheads finally able to stick around.
I remember Tim Core missiles being incredibly strong.
Bike Rush owns. And oh boy, do we have Purifying
But they were expensive to get. I think it was like 2,000 or 3,000 credits.
We have Purifiers, but no Purifying Flame. Another Behemoth ends
it's
up
like getting Blue Flame for Hellions, the Purifying Flame upgrade.
Bike Rush owns, but his army has been whittled away at, chipped down, and eventually it will be bled dry as the Wolverine fights with its last dying breath. He will try to get another kill, but there's husks left on the ground, and the Harvesters are under threat from the Hammerheads. They're not sniping husks up north, they're killing Harvesters down south. Bike Rush owns has pulled back entirely to his base, and one by one, the husks are being recovered. Hammerheads may need to swing up north. They may need to find an angle to knock down those behemoths, which have turned tail and switched sides. They fight for the Messiah now. They fight for the Nod player. As Underworld Fox has moved his MCV off to the left, Shockwave Artillery ready to fire off. Will it actually catch the Redeemer? It does, but the Purifiers strike far forward, and it's going to be up to the Hammerheads to clear out the infantry hordes. No, they don't even care. They're just continuing to pour damage into this Marv. The Purifiers run away, and finally the rockets will be stopped now that the Redeemer is dead and the Marv is down to 10% HP. It goes down to the shots of the Behemoths fired from down. Down from off screen, they find their mark. The Purifiers closing in fast. Stomp, stomp. Daddy's home, and he's brought a flamethrower for dinner. Again. It's one for all and all for the floor, as I don't know who's going to win this fight, but eventually the flames will roar forward and two of the behemoths fall, and everything else just stands tall. The Purifiers go down, the third behemoth is eliminated, and the real fire is once again from off screen. The turncoat behemoths on the side of the Black Hand. They'll be dealt with our friends from the air. The guns that don't stop, the Hammerheads are there. Once again, the husks are turning sides. This time, Purifiers in the control of Bike Rush owns. Not something that you want to see if you're the guy playing Black Hand. Underworld Fox has taken back his old third base. He's maintained a little bit of economy here at his main.
Obviously, that's like
all of the damage from the
I think it'd be hilarious, like
all of the kills earlier
not really
on. No,
hilarious, but it's definitely funny whenever like you take
as there are more engineers
Purifiers away from Black Hand and you're a regular Nod, and then you stealth them.
Around here, which could be reclaimed. That's a lot of cash.
Because they're so OP, at least from what I remember.
Into the army, and Bike Rush owns definitely wants to keep these if he can.
Because Black Hand doesn't have stealth technology, so they can't use it.
Two behemoths not in the fight. If two more engineers had been produced by Underworld Fox, what would the difference have been? Two upgraded power plants left undefended there on the left. Engineer does not get sniped. He'll make it into that behemoth, but Blue Tiberium being stolen away here by Underworld Fox.
0.08% away.
Off a power plant far away from the army. He's able to snipe it down and then run away. Fresh refinery onto the front line. Two refineries here for Bike Rush owns. He's kind of corralled into a corner. Underworld Fox has spread out a little bit here and a little bit there. Double war factory and all of these tiny locations spread around the map. The husk goes down and the engineer is left jobless. The tib spike from the beginning of the game never.
And my shoes are wanting to break. Interesting.
Hands.
Not what I expected to see. Wanting to break first.
Down, I guess, once and for all. Harvester gets sniped. Bike Rush owns. He's down to 7. It seems like he's in the worst position, but how many times have we seen Bike Rush owns in a terrible position, and he's still.
I'm really getting annoyed how he keeps us saying his full name. Bike Rush owns. Bike Rush owns. Like, dude, just say Bike Rush.
With Bike Rush owns in virtually every.
Hold on. Like, I think we could end this video, but because we're almost done here. I think we can close that. But man, can he like stop saying the full name? Maybe that's just what he wants to do, but like hearing him say bike rushes, it's like, come on. Like, look at this. What is going on here? Shit's breaking. It's from just playing the game for probably too long. Hmm. We're almost done. Possibly the last pack too. Almost. We did it. Okay. Caps. Not that one. It's not that one either. Not that one. Here we go. No. You dumb bitch. I'm gonna go home now. Okay, fine. Dummy. There you go. We did it. We got 65. It's over for now. Hey, look, I got Tricup necklace. Hell yeah. We got the neck. Oh. That's so silly. Like, this is so outdated. Why is this try? Why is it not 10 at this rate? And at this rate, they could have also buffed it by a lot, but it's fine. $244,000 trash items, though. I didn't mean to get off the horse, but there we go. I was gonna say I shouldn't need to get off the horse for anything. 6 billion. Nice.
There are lots of things that can be bought with money, but wouldn't a nice hot supper be true happiness?
Put all these in here. Gotta crush a bunch of other things. Not selling the Forest Furies this time, though.
When the work is finished, I will have supper at Luancy's Inn. Heidi's food is really delicious and comes plentiful.
So sell all these. 72 million. This isn't worth selling right now. I don't know about any of these things. These I'm willing to get rid of though. And sell that one there. Why would I want a min price when I could go up there? Accessories. Okay, so let's look at tongue grad necklace. Selling at try. There's too many of them. Selling Tet. There's none of them. So I could buy like some tries and click for Tet. Are there any like pre-orders? There's a pre-order for pen. And then belt. There's some pre-orders for a pen belt. It would be really stupid to buy like the only Tet and then fail pen. Obviously, it'd be hilarious, but I don't know. Then there's like 10,000 orders for this. Obviously, it's good. I want to get rid of something that's good. All right, so armor, shoes. So selling at Pry. Nobody's buying. They're selling Try. Tet is 100. Min price one's 124 billion. That's a lot of money. And gloves minus duo. There are tons of those. So I could buy 2 try pieces of gear and click for Tet with Kron. Does anybody have like? There's not a single pre-order for that. How about the armor? 9 of them have been sold so far. Jeez. And 3 of these have been sold. Last one sold. Freaking really? That recent? I never expected it. I don't know. I just never expect people to sell them. I'll happily sell all those though. Hmm. part of me wants to click just to see if I can get pen and then sell it. But another part of me knows that there's no way in hell that I'm gonna get it. Like there's no guarantee, obviously. And I don't know how many crons you need. I don't think I have enough crons to protect it, so I feel like that's a waste. I shouldn't waste my time on that. I'm thinking I need to see about this shit though. Where is it? The hyper boost shit that they keep advertising? Or they were. Don't tell me they got rid of it. There's no way. Hmm. $500 steals, 300 steals. Oh, these are all for 300 steals. Don't tell me the hyper boost shit's over already. Yeah, this thing right here. So you get duo boss gear. Makes it all duo.
people say that my name is really pretty. Do you agree?
Oh, anyway, I am done with this for now. I don't want to jump into anything. So be right back while I figure out what the hell I want to do next. Bye. Crap. I'm back. And I see that it's almost 7 o'clock. I'm debating if it's worth doing like StarCraft for an hour or just calling it a day. All right, we're gonna go ahead and just do StarCraft for an hour. Yeah. I just gotta launch the game. Oh, I didn't even realize I had my stream open by accident. All right, new campaign. New campaign. All right, question is, what do we want to play? Up to 5 levels. In this game, unique bonuses from levels, slain enemies. You know, I was told to try out Preserver, so we don't need to see the cinematic, no. Oh, just remembered I need to clear out my talents. I gotta clear out my talents completely. Wow, this is unusual at this time of the day, where it's nice and it's in the evening, and there's only one person on my friends list on Battle.net playing StarCraft 2. That is pretty sad. And accidentally launched DaVinci Resolve. God damn it. And I chose the wrong difficulty. I gotta do it one more time. Out of time. At this rate, I may as well just freaking do this tomorrow with how many times I've already restarted this shit. Reset talents hierarch. There we go.
State thy bidding. March forth and take it!
I have diverted some Colossi to join your forces. Use them well, Artanis. There is a Zerg hive cluster near your warriors. If possible, we should destroy it.
Well fought, my warriors. Let us return our focus to reclaiming the warp conduit.
Intriguing. We are one with the shadows. You require my skills. I serve.
Command.
Darkness. I am the voice. Cold is the void.
Sure. Oh, that's not what I meant to click.
Selendis, the conduit
I
is
did
ours.
not mean to do
Warp
that.
down reinforcements.
That is so bad.
As you command.
2 warp conduits remain in the grip of the Zerg. Ready yourselves, brethren. We move for victory.
Oh my gosh.
Artanis, there are more hives in the surrounding area. Destroying them would deal the Zerg a crippling blow.
Hierarch, we thank you for your aid. Allow us to join you in battle.
Very wise.
Yeah, we'll choose that one.
Second warp conduit is activating now.
Psi Matrix signal confirmed. Reinforcements warping in at your location.
Cold is the void.
Oh, we missed a hive.
Veraku. Very well. It shall be as you say. We are one with the shadows. I am the voice of the eclipse.
A hive. Warriors, annihilate it. We strike as one! This hive cluster has fallen. Continue on, brothers.
Very well. Cold is the void. State thy bidding. I am the voice of the eclipse. Vera. I am the heart of darkness. I serve for now.
Another hive lies in ruins. Only one remains, my warriors.
I am the voice of the eclipse. Cold is the void.
Only one remain.
Intriguing.
Can't believe I missed the hive again.
It shall be as you say. Veraku. For the reckoning. We move on
Artemis, this brood is coordinated. Their actions are intelligent, beyond feral Zerg. You speak truly, Zeratul. An unseen hand moves them. We must be on guard. The final hive has fallen. Let this be the first victory of many. Ire will be restored.
Reaching 10 stacks of the preserver debuff will reduce the target's time scale by 50% for 5 seconds. I don't know what the time scale is. Target cannot be affected again for 1 minute. I'll choose that one.
I am the heart of darkness. I am the voice of the eclipse. For the cold is the void. You require my skill.
The final conduit lies before us. Show the Zerg no mercy.
Firstborn, Yoth. Impossible. Hybrid on Ire. It is they who have been leading the Zerg. This is the
Forge and Cybernetic can research technology that increases all unit damage, health, and shields by 5% for 100 minerals and gas. This upgrade can be researched up to 100 times. Really, that's crazy. Wait. That increases all unit damage, health, and shields for 100 minerals and gas. So you can upgrade 100 times to get 500%, but that's still like that's still a shit ton of money. It's between this and this. This one sounds good, but I really think the Zealots should probably be better this early on. And that one. And I can't ban that. I'll just choose that one.
I am the heart of darkness.
The warp conduits have been secured.
This is gonna be awful.
Zeratul, you must secure the Zelma.
I am the heart of darkness. For the reckoning, I serve. For now, the enemy surrounds us. Proceed with caution. We will have to blink across this chasm State that we are one with the shadows. We mutalisks. Focus particle disruptors upon them. You require my skills.
I'll go for the money this early.
Dark Prelate Zeratul. I am Karax of the Kalai caste. Friend Karax, we must establish this nexus as quickly as possible.
Move unseen. You require my skills. We are one with the shadows. It shall be as you come. I am the voice of the eclipse. Veraku. Intriguing. I am the... You require... I am the heart of darkness. We are one with the shadows.
Twilight for ire. My meditation.
State. We state.
We must construct additional pylons.
You know, we'll just do that, then we'll just put a pylon right there.
I am the state.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. Twilight for... You have not enough minerals.
For the reckoning.
Twilight for
You require my skills. It shall be as you say.
You have not enough minerals.
I am the heart of darkness.
You have not enough minerals.
We are one with the shadows.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
All right, let's just go with this.
Very well. I am here in the shadows.
You have not enough minerals.
Cold. We are one with the shadows.
You have not enough minerals.
I am here is the shadows. You require my skills. I serve. You require. I
Additional pylons.
It shall be as you say. You require my skills.
additional pylons.
Cold is the void. I am the voice of the
Construct
eclipse.
additional pylons.
It shall be as you require my skill. I am the voice of the eclipse. State you require my skin.
You require more Vespene gas.
I am here in the shadows. It shall be as you say in the shadows. I serve. Intriguing. I am the voice of the eclipse. Remove unseen. You require my skill. Comes to all. I am here in the shadows for the reckoning. You require my skills. Very wise.
There, another void pylon.
We are at your service, Zeratul. We are one with the shadows. Cold is the void. Speak thy bidding. Here in the shadows. I am the heart of darkness.
My life for iron.
Feels like I need more gateways.
Here in the shadows.
Justice speak.
I am the heart of
My meditation is over.
Ko. I am the voice of the eclipse. I am the voice of the eclipse. I am here in the shadows.
My life for iron. We are the blade.
State thy
Order. We stand. Zeratul, denier of the Kala. Die! Zealots have been corrupted. The hybrid must be behind us. Let us move with purpose. Command me. Ula Sada. Justice.
I am the voice.
My med-
Stick cold is the void. I am the heart of darkness. Cold is the
We embrace glory. This appears to be the last void pylon in the area.
Reaching to the Yeah, we'll do that one. I don't know what that entails just yet.
I am here in the shadows. Very well. You're
Orange is we stand.
We are one. I am the voice. We are one. You require my skill here in the shadows. I serve. Cold is the I am the voice of the eclipse.
Executor Solendus, I have encountered your missing Templar, but they have been corrupted, as if possessed. Solendus.
Use that one.
I am here in the shadows.
Our pylon is under attack. The prophecy guides us. We must reach young Artanis. I only pray that we are not too late. The voices whisper of oblivion, of salvation.
I am the voice.
I bring
Damn,
wisdom
didn't save it.
in times of chaos. Fury and rage.
I don't care about Pervious right now. This one sounds way better, so we'll do that one. Then Arian's attack my mineral line, whatever. And Pros being added at F2, whatever. Not a big deal.
Hyrok, we are en route to the Spear of...
Alright, let's go to the Spear of Adun. The Spear of Adun. Yeah, we'll do that one again. See, this is the thing I hate. Why do I have to hit N to go to additional units? Like, come on. That shit's awful.
Defend our nexus points, Hyrok. They require only a pylon to function. You can warp in a pylon using the Spear of Adun. Press the Deploy Pylon button at the top of your command screen. I'm detecting unpowered warp gates nearby. Constructing a pylon next to them would restore their power, giving us an advantage. The Spear of Adun's Deploy Pylon ability would be ideal for this. Of course, our probes can always warp in pylons as well. Warp gate online. We can begin warping in warriors from it immediately, Hyrok. Our cannons will now fire upon enemies within range. If they become damaged, the shield battery will restore their shielding.
These defenses will indeed be vital to our evacuation, but our first priority must be to clear the power cells of creep. You have not enough minerals. Upgrade complete. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
We can now transform our gateways into warp gates. This allows us to warp in warriors to any area with pylon power.
Not enough. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
Cassandra.
You have not enough minerals.
Cassandra de Templari.
State thy
We shall endure.
We are one with the shadows.
Not enough minerals.
Very well. Very wise.
Cassard.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
We move unseen. Very well. We are one with the shadows. There are
You have not.
we move unseen. Let our enemy
That feeling when you can't grab the right unit.
darkness. I am here in
The second power cell is active. The spear's sensor array is reacting. Do not deny your destiny, Artanis. Your people have finally found true unity. Sensors online. Wait, what is this? Warp prisms approaching our nexus point.
Stalkers, eliminate those warp prisms.
No problem, friend.
you require.
Cassard de Templari.
I am the vocal. We are
You have not enough minerals.
Our spin. Cassard de Templari.
Upgrade complete.
I am the
You must place that in the power field.
I did forget that already. So we'll just add another cannon here. And another cannon here.
We move unseen. Intriguing.
Struggle no more. Be released from your pain. Cassard de Templari.
State thy bidding. I am the voice of the eclipse.
Karax, I brought another warp gate online. Prepare it for immediate use.
Cassard de Templari.
For now. We are one in the shadows. Intriguing. We move unseen.
As ever, I serve. Our Cassandra is supplied.
It's so unnatural.
Upgrade complete. Rauga Sakash. We will overcome.
All life is broken, flawed. It must be reforged.
I certainly require no sleep like we are one with the shadow. I am the heart of darkness. I am the one you require my skill.
You require more Vespene gas.
Cassandra Templari.
It shall be cold.
Our food requires more Vespene gas.
We move unseen.
Stalker's ignoring armor is huge, so yeah.
Every hand turns against you. Even the ground beneath your feet carries the seeds of my victory.
Son of a bitch.
Nidus worms. Warriors, strike them down. We are not defeated yet.
Not enough minerals.
Base is under attack.
I am the voice of the eclipse.
Cassandra Templari.
For the record.
Cassandra Templari.
I serve. Cold is the void. Reckoning. We are one in the shadows. I am the void. I am here in the shadows.
I definitely forgot to add some cannons. This is too early for this to be happening. All right. That's it for now. I just gotta respond to a text. Yeti, Covey, Niv. Yeah. I gotta pause it as soon as I launch in. There we go. Stalker is ignoring armor is what I chose, so.
Every hand turns against you. Even the ground beneath your feet carries the seeds of my victory.
Nidus worms. Warriors, strike them down. We are not defeated yet. Our pylon is under attack.
Gotta respond. All right, let's go this way. I was gonna do that part right now, but I may as well clear this out and get okay, don't select that one, dude. That's fine.
You have not enough minerals.
I am the voice of the eclipse. Cole, I am
There we go.
the voice of the eclipse.
And then, okay, definitely want that. That's an easy choice right there.
Well done, Hierarch. All of the abandoned warp gates are now under our control.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, I forgot I have it right there. I don't know why I went all the way back to base.
I said, I am the voice. I am cold. Cold is the void. I am the voice of
You require. Cassava de Templar, our foe strikes.
finished, Hierarch. The Spear of Adun is nearly online. Only one cell remains.
Enough. The end to the cycle of infinite madness has come. Cease your struggle against the salvation I bring.
Our full strikes. Templari. Our full strikes.
State the cold is the void.
Almost done with this mission.
Acquire my skills. I am the voice of the eclipse. Shadows. We are one. We are one with the shadows.
Hierarch, I am detecting a Protoss presence in
There
that
we go.
direction. That path does not lead to a power cell.
You require more Vespene gas.
Cassar de Templari.
Base is under attack.
All shall be one. All come.
Have you ever had a weird instinct that like you think someone's trying to get a hold of you?
You require more Vespene gas.
Nope, never felt that? Yeah, neither did I.
Templari.
I was like, hey, Tom, what a coincidence. There's a guy named Eska that's trying to get a hold of me. Couldn't possibly be you, is it? I'm just trying to finish this mission and then I'll be ready. This mission's almost done. There we go. Orb Gate can now do 3 charges. Spear of Adun now starts with 100 energy, or Nexus can build 2 probes simultaneously. Let me just ban that one. Multi-class, definitely want that one. Buildings cost 25% least resources. Defense buildings and pylons cost 35% less. Morals are now unlocked by default and now categorized as massive. But morals cost capital ships have 50% more. That sounds like a lot of fun. Want the Spirit will do immediately. Grants the Void Ray bombardment ability, which shares cooldowns with other. So I'll choose this one because I haven't done that one before. And then this one has
Base is under attack.
reroll. I'll choose armor now, and then can I reroll again? Can I reroll again? I'll just choose this one. The brisket was tender but a bit dry. That sucks. That's definitely no bueno. I mean, the brisket looked really good though. But not as good as your mom. I told her funny. I gotta exit out of here.
You have to keep working on the brisket recipe.
Yeah. What kind of smoke are you smoking with?
Basic pit boss smoker. It's a
Not
pellet smoker.
Not Marlboro.
Gross. It doesn't hold its temperature very. It's really annoying.
Yeah, I remember you mentioning that. Maybe that's why it looks so good on the outside, but it's so dry. It was dry,
Well,
I mean.
I think if I do a thicker rub, I've got to just add like garlic powder and onion powder to it, like a ton of it, because it has the right saltiness level. I think a thicker rub.
I feel like that would burn it. Oh, well, I would think that would just burn.
I mean, for the bark, that's kind of what you want.
Yeah, but if it's too much, though, end up having a mouthful of
probably
ash.
Higher MMR on this. I thought we were like, this was for whatever reason a new combination. And I remember
But we'll find out.
I went random.
We'll find out in a
masters.
second. Yeah, but it doesn't matter. It could be fake masters, you know?
I don't think NA has very many fake masters. And the ones that do exist, well, I guess the ones
For
that do
one-
exist are like super low MMR.
For 1v1s, it does. Oh, I'm sorry. What did you get?
Terran.
Okay, so at least one of us got their main.
So I'll do Reapers. And you do a similar all in. And we win.
Yeah. Arsum, I don't know if you saw his video from yesterday, showing off his Zealot Sentry style that Special's been doing for a while, but his iteration of it, and it looks interesting, but definitely feels like it relies heavily on your opponent not all in you with like Roachling Ravager or Roach Ravager Bane, in my opinion. One of those two like all-ins that Zerg will do, because it's heavy on the sentries. But again, Hearthstone can make anything work.
Yeah, that's the thing. When you're a top player, you can do pretty much anything and beat GMs.
The hive cluster is under attack. We require more minerals. We require more minerals. We require more minerals.
What is that SCP doing?
Zerg's taking their expo now?
We require more.
That's not good.
We require more.
Oh,
Maybe they are bad.
We require more.
sending 2 drones across the map.
We require more.
Technically 3, because he had a drone nibbling on my hatchery earlier.
No, I think that was one of those two.
Okay.
We require more.
And being Terran is so easy. Forgot to build my supply depot. Oh well.
We require more minerals.
Wait, I mean, Pros has got that too. Forgot to make my pylon. Oh well, I guess I'll just. Oh wait, no, never mind.
I'll just die. That's okay.
I forgot. Terran doesn't die.
We require. We require. We require more minerals.
Come on, Lings, you can move faster.
Okay, I guess they were just bad. You were right, fake masters.
Yeah, I told you. We have placement matches. Hold on a second. Hold on.
Oh, same Zerg, different Terran?
You have not enough minerals.
All right. What was that?
Same Zerg, different Terran, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, okay.
I got Protoss. Oh, and you got Protoss.
Yeah.
With our powers combined, we can lose.
Hell yeah.
Not enough energy.
Yeah, I'm not gonna show myself just yet, so.
You have to expose yourself in public. I see how it is.
Not necessarily. I don't want them to see how big my wiener is, you know? Might make people jealous.
Yeah, that's a concern.
You know what they say? A jealous society is a declining society, right? That's the way the saying goes, right? Why is this? Yeah, I don't know. I gotta remember this guy's not very good, so it's like scouting this early and looking at our stuff and doesn't make any sense because
he seemed pretty good at first, but by the time the third scouting drone got there, I realized he's probably not very good.
Yeah. He's just making extra sure. Yeah, I mean, at least he is scouting. Most people don't.
I think your cyber. Oh, actually, yeah, I'll be able to make a wall from that.
Not enough minerals.
I'm going fast Stargate, so like it's already down and everything.
All right, I'm gonna do ground then. I'll do ground things.
Yeah, I'm going
Stargate.
Stargate.
Sound fun right now.
Stargate before expansion, so the full wall from Terran this time. I know it's a different Terran, but he's got a reactor going on his factory. Zerg's making a spine because reasons. Oh, Reaper.
Not enough energy.
The one time I don't make a Reaper. I mean, not Reaper, Stalker.
Yeah, I went Nexus first, but
Your probes are under attack.
I am real.
Oracle perceiving. Listen. Let us begin.
Your allies are in battle. Not enough energy.
Dimensional strings attuned. Let us begin. And how can I aid you?
You have not enough minerals.
You seek guidance? An LD Rashagal. We interpret. Extrapolating strings. I see.
Your allies' base is besieged.
Nazuktai. The stars align. The threads of fate lie there. Let us begin. Our
You have not enough minerals.
You seek guidance?
Your allies are in battle.
I see. An omen.
Not enough energy.
The stars align. The threads of fate.
Yeah, the Zerg put spores everywhere, and it's like, well, at least like he put the 2 spores like I used to do. So one on each side of the evolution chamber. I mean extractors, whatever. So, like, you really can't get a good hit in. Unless mineral line at all.
Let us begin.
You have not enough minerals.
We interpret. The threads of fate lie there.
Cyclones.
yeah, flank.
Extrapolate.
You have not enough minerals. Upgrade complete.
Carrier has arrived.
Our pylon is under attack. Are in battle.
Carrier has arrived.
Let us begin.
You must construct additional. Not enough energy. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You must construct additional pylons.
An omen. You seek guidance?
Your allies are in battle. You have not enough minerals. Not enough energy. You have
Mutas.
Mutas on south.
The stars align.
I assume you've got them though.
I see.
I have carriers, so hopefully.
Team Washigal.
You have not enough minerals. Your allies are in battle. You have not enough minerals.
Okay, they are turtled thoroughly on two bases.
Let you seek guidance?
Your allies are in battle.
And now, our window is short.
Oh, fucking revelation didn't go off.
Not enough.
You have a Colossus and Immortal just hanging out over here.
Awaiting the call.
Yeah, they're chilling.
Let us proceed.
You have not enough minerals. You must construct additional pylons.
What am I missing that I can't get these +3 upgrades? Oh. Oh, I have freaking 3 cybernetics cores. That's why I'm like, why am I not able to get these upgrades? I've already got it. Okay. That's what it is.
We are ready.
Not enough energy.
You know what? At least I can get Warp Gate now. And it's not going to slow me down.
Not mineral field depleted. You must place that in a power field. You must construct additional pylons. Mineral field depleted.
Agreed.
Not enough energy. Your allies are in battle.
Let us proceed.
Your allies are in battle.
Free mutas.
I got a free layer.
Oracle perceiving.
GG.
We got them.
Exactly.
You have not enough minerals. You
All right, I got turn. What do you want to do?
You have not
I have no idea.
minerals. You have
What are we up against?
Are you Protoss?
Yeah.
Two Protoss.
Okay. I guess I'll go air.
I mean, could cannon rush.
I could.
Wildlife 4 racks.
Oh, that's lame. It's like I'm playing against a freaking AI. There's like, there's a pylon here, there's a pylon here, set everything. He's got his cyber already. They both have zealots out now too.
Our pylon is under attack. You have not enough minerals. 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 Are in battle. You have not enough minerals.
I like how they are both attacking us as you went across the map and attacking them. Red's recalling, blue's in your base though.
I don't know if you're able to help at all.
I don't have any units. But you got the stalker in your main. Your main's cleared.
Not enough minerals. You have 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 not enough minerals. Not enough. You have not enough minerals. Your allies are in battle.
Terran's a dumb race.
It's a great race.
Like, all I had to think about was like, okay, get there before a Colossus or Storm would come out. No, I thought of kudos. Oops.
Terran.
I also got Terran.
Huh? What's going on?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Well, I guess
Tried to
just
same
keep the
build as
trend.
last game.
Let's just keep the trend going, I guess. Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna go
Not enough
Marines as well.
SCV ready. Big jump.
What was it again? Yeah, Terran random. Yeah. Netflix.
Rear with the gear.
And Stim.
Yep. Bad news. Huh? SCV ready.
I'll show you how you do this the cheesier way.
Sure thing. Yeah. In the rear with the gear.
I don't mean going across the map either.
Big SCV ready.
Although with 12 workers, this is the way you would do it. Maybe with 8 workers, maybe not so much.
In the rear.
Not enough.
You scared me. I can't build here. Huh? Go ahead. Bad news. In the rear. Bad news. What? Go ahead. What's going on? Bad news? Huh? Yes, sir. In the big job, ready. What's going on? In the rear with. Go ahead. Big job, huh?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Yeah, this is why I missed the 12 worker shit, because this would make more sense than this shit does now. This is kind of sad.
SCV ready.
Oh, you went out.
Yes.
Not enough minerals.
What's going on? Huh? This better be good.
There we go. All right.
Command center upgrade complete.
Yeah,
Not
layering.
enough minerals.
You build your production outside. The majority of it is, but you keep the one in the wall. Oh, you didn't make your orbital?
Yeah, I just don't have the
Our
minerals.
allies are being attacked.
Oh, you found your other birds.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
By the... You gonna get been with...
Our allies' base is under attack. Not enough minerals. Our allies are being attacked.
Big job. Who wants some?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
My God, we look like a bunch of AIs right now, throwing Marines all over the place. It's actually really funny.
Been waiting. Armed and ready, steady boy.
Well, if you can find overlords, that'd be good. It's a plus.
This better be good. Gangway. Coming through. Looking forward. In the rear with the gear. Can't wait. Keep your shirt on, Sparky. By the number, piece of me, boy. Sure. You gonna give me orders? Armed and ready. This better. Who wants some? Been waiting. We could use some help here. Gangway. Coming through. Booyah. Sure thing.
Our allies are being attacked.
I'm gonna kill the bunker.
That's fine.
So now we can go kill all this Terran stuff, basically. For free.
Yeah. He fell for the Lang speed trap. I have speed, so I should be able to kill this stuff now, right? Nope.
Additional supply depots required.
This better be good.
Keep stutter stepping. Yeah, stutter step. Stutter step
macro?
to victory. You can macro when you're dead. Oh, wait, you can't.
See, look at your macro. More average unspent resources, more time supply cap, less workers created.
I made more units.
That's not important.
I shouldn't
I
make
made
more
more
units.
units.
No, I
And
made more
killed
units.
more, and been more structures.
Yeah, but you
See?
cheated. You cheated, see?
Macro is the way. Protoss.
Zerg. Just a Terran and see if you fell for it. Terran has creep.
I saw your vomit.
Yeah.
We require more minerals. We require more minerals.
Drone coming across.
Oh, everyone's random. What color is the drone? Because blue's got an overlord.
Blue.
Okay, so we still don't know what the other guy is. Red Terran.
We require more minerals. Our allies' base is threatened.
He really wants to put an Evo chamber in my freaking. You're not gonna get it, dude. Just stop even trying. Stop trying.
We require more minerals.
He really wanted to block my freaking gas.
Our allies are in combat.
Oh, god damn it.
Our allies are in combat. We require more minerals. We require more. We require more minerals. 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 We require. Our allies' base is threatened. We require. Our allies' base is threatened. We require. We require more minerals. We require more minerals. We require more minerals. We require more minerals.
I saw a random marine coming across through the middle.
More minerals.
Alright, I'll go clear it out.
We require more minerals. We require more.
Free kill.
We require.
I should just send one stalker to give him less information.
We require. Spawn.
He thinks I didn't see those lings coming?
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. We require more minerals. Unacceptable command.
He lost his lair and his spire.
Not enough energy.
Nice.
We
And I'm going to spire myself.
Stalkers now.
Yeah. I saw Siege Tank was shooting my lings earlier.
more minerals.
So that Zerg's gonna end up leaving the game here when he attacked that.
That's a lot of lings.
That is a lot, actually.
Spawn.
Come on, Blink, finish. Now blank finishes. God damn it.
We require more minerals. We require more minerals.
Uh-oh.
Not enough energy.
Hmm.
More minerals. We require more minerals. We require more minerals. We require more minerals. Not enough energy.
You have any spare minerals?
More minerals.
No. Could give you a gas, but I can't give you minerals.
We require more minerals.
Only a small fortune, you know?
We require more minerals. We require more minerals. We require
Well, I have 14 meters, so that's good enough.
mineral field depleted. We require
How do you not see my meters? I literally just killed your overlord, dude. And he just runs into them.
We require more minerals. We require more minerals. Our allies are in combat. We require more minerals. We require more minerals.
Alright, I still gotta find out what it is, because it's not VPN this time. I didn't have my VPN on at all, and it's the first time having an issue today.
We require more minerals.
So fucking random. Stupid.
We mineral field depleted.
I'll come deal with that Terran for you.
Our allies are in combat.
GG.
GG.
I was about to say, they felt a lot better than the previous opponents. I was going to guess 3.4K.
Hmm. Same guys. This will have to be my last game as well.
Already.
Yeah. I mean, it's pretty late.
Minerals.
I gotta go have dinner before it gets too late.
Not enough.
SCV ready. Yo, go ahead. Huh? SCV ready. What's going on? In the rear with the...
Not enough minerals.
What? In the rear with the gear. You're the boss. Ah! You scared me. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Ooh, you can get cannon rushed.
Big job, huh? In the rear with the gear ready. Huh? Roger. Go ahead. Bad news.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Hey, everyone's random. I forgot.
Ah! SCV ready. SCV ready. What's going on? Yes, sir. I'm going.
Not enough minerals.
Huh?
I'm sitting here scouting around my base.
Not enough minerals.
I don't like it.
In the
Because he
rear
smells
with the
funny.
gear.
Command center upgrade complete.
We hear
Yeah.
you. Gotcha. The Grim Reaper has arrived. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Fair enough. Nothing I can. Fear the Reaper Man. SCV ready. Go, go, go.
What's this Protoss going for? I only see one pylon over here. Oh, there's a Stargate in the back. No expansion.
SCV ready.
Didn't know he was going Stargate.
All right.
And Terran's Marine Marauder. He's already got concussive.
Unacceptable. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Who was? SCV ready. What's going on? Go ahead.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
So yeah, Terran looked like that they were pretty much ready to move out.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough minerals.
And in fact, I was right. This Terran's right there.
In the rear with the gear. Yep, this way.
Add-on complete. Command not enough energy. Our allies are being attacked. Our allies' base is under attack.
There's the Oracle.
Our allies are being attacked.
Oh, come on. Are you serious?
Oracle's heading towards you, man.
Add-on complete. Ready. Our allies' base. Our allies are being attacked.
I'm on. What's going on?
Add-on complete.
Let. Big job, huh?
Make it happen.
Go ahead. Coming through. Been waiting on you.
Our allies are being attacked. Our allies' base is under attack. Not enough. Our allies are being attacked. Not enough minerals.
Ready to plunder. Awesome.
Not enough minerals. Not enough energy.
Lay it off it. Go, go, go.
You don't have another Stargate, do you?
Let's get into
Stargate?
Not enough
I
minerals.
don't know what that door for.
It's not back there. I think he recalled out.
fighter flight. SCV ready, boys.
Additional supply. Not enough energy.
Roger. You gonna who wants some? Gateway.
Additional supply depots required. Insufficient Vespine gas.
That's fine. Armed and been waiting. Ready
Taking
to
effort,
plunder.
dropping off.
Additional supply depots required.
Man.
Wait.
Not enough energy.
Ready for pickup?
Additional supply depots required.
SCV ready.
Our allies' base is under attack. Add-on complete. Our allies' base is under
Transformation system.
attack. Our allies are being attacked.
Ah, shit.
Our allies' base is under attack.
That's fine. You got it. Been waiting on you. SCV ready.
In 5x5. Acknowledged.
Are you able to give me minerals?
Yeah.
Desperately need minerals.
Research complete. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required.
Yes, sir. That's fine, boy. How's that for
Do you have any Vikings?
I don't.
Research complete.
I'm killing Protos's workers though. I killed a bunch, I should say.
Additional supply depots.
And I killed one of his Phoenix.
Not enough energy.
this better be good?
Ready for dust off.
Our allies base is under attack.
Fucking piece of shit.
SCV ready. Armed and ready. Very well.
Additional supply depots required.
Transformation system.
God fucking damn it.
Not
I have.
enough minerals.
Certainly.
Ugh, I can't fucking afford cannons.
Made for battle. Fighter. Let's get it. Bad news? Yep.